Okay. Good evening. At this point in time, it's basically good morning. Decided to do a late night stream. I have a bunch of stuff I need to get done with later on today. And I probably wouldn't be able to stream until mid to late afternoon. So I figured I'd do a super late or super early, depending on how you view it, stream to try and finish off this campaign. We are starting off at turn 360. Current year is 857 AD. We're basically in the end game. And so our goal is just to push through don't really need that. We're gonna put him as a retainer. It'll give him additional loyalty and more influence per turn. So, where we left off is we are currently working towards completing Europe Reborn. We finished the mission, we finished the victory, we're just looking to finish the last objective. I'm pretty sure this is the last objective. So we just need one more.
I am a champion of the Lord.
So
At your command.
we're going to let our allies take care of them. We are starting to build up a second army, or I guess a fourth army, I do believe, over here, with the goal of coming in and taking Arvernus back. Now all of our allies are coming in to assist us. Hopefully they do. That'll be nice. Yeah, we're going to go ahead and start that upgrade. So we have one major army here. We have two major armies over here. We want to eliminate the kingdom of the Franks as best we can. The balance of power is substantial now. Or the separation of power. They're pretty weak in comparison to us, but they can still easily defeat us. We're gonna get. I think we're gonna get two more.
It is a great and glorious thing to serve your people.
Yeah, we're gonna get two more swordsmen.
Ready for battle.
We want to fill up these units over here. Let's move on to the next turn and see what we can accomplish. We're going to decree that. We got one more turn for the swordsman to come through.
Salve, how can I help? Salutations.
We're going to hinder this army and harass it.
Salve.
Didn't do a lot of damage to them, but
Salve, how can I help?
still did a decent amount.
We hunger.
Looks like we got a level. We're going to put both of these into Zeal, because that'll give us missile damage and melee damage. Which will be beneficial for us. Currently in the negative for... Okay.
Salutations. Ready for
We got 3 turns until this is fully built up.
Ready for battle.
We got at least 2 turns until this army is replenished again. However,
At your command.
it looks like they're going to attack. So what we're going to do is we're going to get close. Right? Yeah, we're going to try to get close.
Ready for battle.
We're still going to be within our area, so we'll still get replenishment. They're going to attack Burges. They'll likely take it, which will give us the chance to attack them in return.
Commander,
When we get these units, then we'll move them forward.
how can I serve you?
We're also going to move our assassin over here.
On the move. My sword is yours. You! Stop that slouching. Ready for battle. Commander.
So while this army is moving, provide a little bit of experience. It'd be really nice if these, if all of these gain a little bit of experience before the battle. I do have a small army over here. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to move this guy over here.
The angels. Your next command.
I think we're going to get...
It is a great and glorious thing to serve your people.
We'll get 2 more swordsmen.
At
They'll
your
bring the
command.
total count to 15. They can attack, like, Trier. We just need 1 settlement. But we're fighting on so many different fronts right now. So Grand Manor isn't going to provide us any... any public order. So that's going to have to come from the instability. Unfortunately, we're under the 6,000 mark, so we probably don't have enough funds to upgrade anything. I mean, it would be cool to go with a full domination.
Yes. Ready for orders. Waiting for a new course.
Yeah, that would be quite tough to take with a small army. No, we can get this. We don't really need it, but sure, why not? Yeah, might as well. Anything to earn us more money is always good. I mean, we own most of the world right now, so. Now, as far as religion is concerned over here, I mean, I don't think we will achieve full 100% Christianity before we complete this playthrough, but gives us something to do, something extra. So let's move on to the next turn. Hope that we can make something happen. I'm hoping my allies start attacking the enemy more thoroughly. Not necessarily taking settlements, but just taking on. So, we will lose this. Without a doubt, we will lose. However, we are going to fight this on the map. The reason being is we do want to try to eliminate as many troops as possible. So that way when our full army comes in, we have less to fight. Okay, so main army here, smallish army there, main army there. We're gonna set up a barricade here.
At your service.
We're gonna have two main armies.
We await your command. Yours to command. Close ranks! Raise shields! Melee cavalry.
So there is a third option over there.
On the wall!
We're gonna hope that works.
We are heavily outnumbered.
So we're gonna use this cavalry to attack those spears first, which isn't the best option. Oh, they got bows over here as well. So yeah, this is exactly what we want to do.
We stand
We're gonna move.
to arms. The enemy draws near.
We're gonna hope to come in from the back.
Riders, advance! Charge! Ambushing us. Get into formation! For glory!
So we're gonna lose those horses. That's fine. It's bound to happen. I mean, there's no realm in which we win this. But we are going to try to take down
Orders understood.
I mean, we've killed over 100 so far. Yeah, unfortunately we're going to lose this because there's just nothing we could do about that. We've made them flee, so that's good.
Forward!
Okay. They've fled, so we're going to... Or they're routing, rather.
Engage!
So we're going to knock out their entire unit. Yeah, that was expected. We've taken down 500, so... Alright. So they're gonna finish off those. They have fully routed. Taken out 700. That's expected. There's just 4 left over there. One left. Okay. So they have held that line somehow. I'm not going to argue. Alright. We've taken out 800, but we lost. That was a hell of a defense. They lost 800. $600 took out more than, so I don't know what the like 1.06 kills per man. No, it would be higher than that. I don't know what the number would be. 1.1 then? Maybe 1.2? But we did take out a good chunk. We completely eliminated a horse. We completely eliminated a spear. Almost eliminated a archer completely, so... But they didn't take the settlement. They sacked it.
We hunger for battle.
So what we're gonna do is we're gonna bring our guy here.
Ready for orders.
I hate that trait.
My sword is yours.
We're going to attempt to... We are not going to attempt to assassinate.
How can I serve you?
We want the
They will feel
percentage
themselves.
of succeeding to be higher.
My power knows no bounds. God be praised.
So we're going to bring this unit to here.
I were as swift as the angels. Is that all?
I would say I regret doing that, but I really don't.
We hunger for battle.
We're going to go into a normal stance, and we're going to bring this unit over here to Metz. We're not going to be able to attack it, but we're going to get pretty close.
You have further orders? Ready for orders. Besieging the settlement.
Oh, it looks like we can't actually besiege it with this guy.
Your next
Nope.
command? None will escape.
Okay, so this will have to occur next turn.
Ready for battle.
We got 2 more turns until this unit, this unit is, or this army is ready to go. So this army is pretty hurt. They're not replenishing currently. They would replenish if they went over, but they're deciding to raid instead. Which is kind of good for us. Means that so we've got war weariness right now. Yeah.
Salutations.
So what do we do? So this refers to assaulting a specific unit. So instead of doing instead of harassing the entire army, you harass one specific. I think we definitely do zeal for 1 point, and we'll just do provincial security for this one. Call it good. So next turn we'll be attacking Metz. This army is going to attack this army. Fully expect that. I don't need that army to win, but they do need to hit this army pretty hard.
Ready for orders.
So we will see what happens. And they may not attack, but I mean, they'd be dumb not to. They do have a large onager, so what I'll be doing is if I go into a battle with them, I'll be spreading out my forces quite heavily. And in particular, spreading out my horses, because the horses will be going for the back line. Alright, I've got 9,000. I mean, there is probably somewhere that I can build up. I have 60. I need 20. I've got that. So yeah, we're gonna do that one. That leaves us with 3,000, which is pretty sure it's not going to be enough to do any upgrades anywhere else. Although you never know. That's why you gotta check. That's looking to be the case. Now, if I continued this playthrough much longer, I would hit a point where this guy's attitude towards me will reduce, and then they'll rebel, which I don't want. I might be able to do a defensive. Nope.
Skillful tongues, that we may speak our parts well, and so reach agreement. Come then, speak. The people will consider what I hear, but you must speak without delay.
So we can do a peace treaty with the Duchy of Bavaria. I don't particularly want to be at war with them. Yeah, we're gonna do that. We've got 3,000. We can do an arranged marriage. Potentially. No, not that one. Then. Within the same age group. And then
Money can be offered to or demanded as reparations for war, tribute to avoid attack, or simply as an act of goodwill. If it is not part of a diplomatic deal you are brokering,
we're gonna try this. Okay, so it was a low chance of success, but it was worth a shot.
ready for orders.
But we brokered a peace treaty.
I am a champion of the Lord.
So we're not at war with the Duchy of Bavaria anymore. So now we're just at war with the Kingdom of the Franks and the Duchy of Burgundy. Now, Burgundy, I'm not going to do a peace treaty with. I'm pretty certain, yeah, they don't want to be at war with, or they want to be at war with us. But Bavaria is a little bit more hesitant. So we will end the turn. Yep. Definitely expected that. Although the downside is there's two armies I have to face off against. So 1,500 soldiers versus about 2,600 in total. They've got a normal and a large onager. So, I mean, this is going to be difficult. This army is hurt, but they're still devastating. It will be difficult, to say the least. So, this army is going to be primarily right about here. So, what we're going to want to do is... we want them to be hidden. as much as possible. Okay. So they're going to be moving forward.
Enemy reinforcements approaching.
Where? Back here. Fuck. Oh, this is gonna be rough. Okay. We're gonna pause this. The reason we're gonna pause. Now, don't be fooled. We are going to lose this. There's no amount of defense that can win this for us.
Swift melee cavalry. We await your command. At speed! Swift riders at your command. By your command! Form a wall! Armors! Melee infantry at your command! Back men! Back! Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display. Swift melee cavalry! Ambushes have been detected. Never surrender! We await your command! Riders, advance! Enemy units have been rallied! Quickly now! Our men run from the enemy! This is shameful! Force to command! Forward!
We're gonna lose. There's no.
Ready for orders!
There's no way that we don't lose. Oh, where am I?
Advance at speed! Warriors of Christ! Advance!
But we can at least
At your service!
try to eliminate.
Charge! Enemy are ambushing us! Melee troops!
We're just gonna have to accept losses there.
Our men have given up and are running for their lives. Heaven can wait. For glory.
I mean, we've killed 500, but yeah, we're losing. Our general is fleeing. There's just too many angles to look at, unfortunately. Yeah, I didn't realize these were spearmen. So yeah, they're gonna die. Well,
Missiles awaiting targets. Melee infantry at your command. Glory be to God.
I mean, killed 700.
Your orders, your command. We await your command. By your command. Spearmen, ready.
Yeah, they fled now.
Back! Back! Withdraw! Commander! Reaper, take our enemies! God, give us strength! Yes, Commander! Go! Ready for orders! Orders! Pull back!
Yeah, everyone fled.
Missile infantry ready!
They lost 700 though, so I mean, that is kind of a victory.
Disengage! At ease, men.
Consult your ancestors, but you will see the merit in the offer I bring from my people.
Normally I wouldn't, but I like money. So, and we're in the end game now. We need money, so I can pay for troops. So,
We hunger for battle. Set up the watch.
we're gonna move this unit back over here,
Ready for orders.
and we're going to just rebuild again. So, we're gonna go with
Soldiering.
2 spears,
Life. We need
1 swordsman,
fighters. Sign up, lads, for a good
2 more noble skirmishers, and we're gonna call it there.
At your command. We take this settlement.
We're gonna fight this on the map because I really want to. This will potentially be our last. Well, technically next term it would be the case, but we're still gonna fight it on the map because I really like using the large onagers. They're a lot of fun. We're gonna line everything up on this side. $120 down to 37. And yeah, they fled already. And that's being destroyed. So they fled on to the next. Here we go. Victory. I'll just let the onagers fire a little bit more, because why not? Alright, we're gonna end the battle there. I think we lost maybe like 3. Oh, none. Cool. We will occupy.
At your command. Ready for orders.
And then we'll send this over to Trier to do the exact same thing. But the difference is we don't have the large onagers for this one. We will attack the map, and it is 1,000 1,000 forces this time. Normal onagers should still do the trick, but it is going to be a little bit more difficult. You know what? I am going to do rain, because we're going to just use the standard shot with these. We're going to attack from this side, though. Want to make sure that it has good coverage. That should be plenty. I don't think... Okay, they are too close. Moving back one. So if we take out the general first, then their morale is going to plummet. So with the standard shot, you get a lot more roll. So it can get a lot of collateral damage that way. Gonna switch to a fire shot. They have fled. Your general is fleeing. And that was a substantial hit there. but their morale is constantly falling.
Riders, at the double. Missile armed riders. Melee cavalry. Melee cavalry ready. At your service. Forward. Warriors of Christ, yours to command.
So, my horses are going to take a hit with running down the archers here, but it'll be worth it.
Missile cavalry ready.
Alright, we won. We're gonna call it there before I lose any more troops. Lost 360, which kind of sucks a little bit, but
At your command.
we're gonna occupy.
Ready for
Rebuild.
orders. Ready for battle. Ready for orders. Commander. You have
So,
further orders?
this is a large onager. Now, we can take this unit.
Fear is a powerful weapon. Success. Salve, how can I help? Salutations.
We're gonna get the public order one.
Salve, how can I help?
We're going to assault this unit.
Well, that worked out all right.
Well,
My sword is yours.
he at least didn't die. The plan was to hit this and reduce this number, but maybe I should have done the Frankish Spearmen. Oh well. But we're at 111, so we've got this. We've got this. We did accomplish this. I don't know why it's not giving a check over here. 90 public order across all provinces. Yeah, that's not happening. We have religious. We have civic, hybrid vigor. We don't have this one though, because we're not earning an income of 75,000 talents. Which, I mean, that minus 25% would be nice, but it is not to be.
Yes. Ready for orders.
We're gonna do
Set up the patrols.
patrol. Not for any particular reason other than why not. I mean, I already know that it doesn't gain any additional levels, so. Excuse me. And we'll do that one. I mean, in the end, we do still want to upgrade everything. Now, I don't know if this is the last objective. This is the farthest I've gotten in any playthrough. So I don't know if there is an objective that comes after this or not. But we'll see. Let's find out. My allies eliminated 2 units of the Franks, so that's good. Or 1 unit of the Franks. United, the glory of Europe is revealed. Let no man strike asunder what the true king has created. Bonus objectives 4 out of 6. Time marches on. We have achieved much, but our people face ever-increasing odds. Does that mean there are more? There is not. Okay. So that was, in fact, the final. I think we end the series then. I mean, it only took us 4 turns for this. We could potentially finish off the map. And we might as well for the... How about this? I'll go until turn 370. See what we can accomplish during that time. But afterwards, that'll be the series. I don't really... I could conquer the entire map. It sounds like a fun, I guess. But we've achieved all of the objectives. So I don't see much point in it. So instead, yeah, I mean, we'll...
Ready for orders. At once. Call this a garrison.
My sword is yours. Their fear and doubt are our weapons.
Failure cuts deeper than swords.
So this is a large onager. If I attack here,
Dogs.
now it's saying that we basically have no shot at winning, and there is a, I mean, we have a shot, but it's very limited.
laying siege to the settlement.
They will attack us back next turn. So instead, well, I mean, let's take a look.
How can I serve you?
We are definitely going to harass this army, though.
Fear is a powerful weapon.
Failed. That's annoying.
Forgive my failure.
Normally I do cunning, but we're gonna do zeal for that extra damage. We got a lot of money for completing the objectives. I do wonder if there's any upgrades we can do now that we have the funds. Probably not. I have done a really good job of upgrading everything. I'm just looking for the hammer on the settlements. I don't think there's anything over here. This needs Trade City, but I'm not going to get Trade City because of the Christianity. Although that would give us more money and food. We don't really need food, though. That's funny. 666. Yeah, it looks like everything is maxed out. Now, we could do it over here. We could do a conversion to Trade City over here. The downside of that is we're still not at 100% with all of these others, and we do actually want the osmosis gain. So I don't know. Although what I can do is I can convert this to a cathedral to get additional osmosis. In Barcelona. That should help Saragossa and Barcelona. So I'll be in 6 turns. Yeah. Basically on the last turn of this playthrough. So, I mean, we won't see much of what's happening, but that's fine.
At your command.
2 turns, that'll be replenished. We didn't lose any soldiers here.
At your command.
I can potentially attack Strasbourg right away. Yeah, this encompasses it. Yeah, why don't we do that?
None will escape. Your next command. Besieging the settlement.
We're gonna attack straight away. 685 versus 1600. Yeah, we got this in the bag. Okay, so our line does not reach their edge.
At your service. Missile infantry ready. Lords Onager! For God in heaven!
Let's see what sort of damage my large onagers can accomplish.
We have gained the upper hand. The enemy has been spotted.
We're just going to try and deal as much damage as possible to the enemy. One-star ammunition for the onagers reduces to, let's go with half. We'll switch it to fire and breach the gate and then attack the towers. If the wall isn't breached before then. This wall might fall. That's actually not what I wanted to use. I wanted to use flaming rounds, but it's fine. It is okay. Switching to explosive shot again, and then see where they shoot, where they fire their rounds. It's usually a good idea to use all of your onagers' ammunition before attacking. That way you're dealing the most amount of damage to the enemy as you possibly can. Alright. We have used
Ready for orders.
We await your command. To arms!
all of our ammo.
By your command. Cut them down.
Warriors of Christ! Attack, you worthless dogs!
And once they get a little bit closer, then I'll have them
Now.
run.
Ready. Missile cavalry at your command. Lord Sabers!
Ready for orders!
Heaven can wait! For the good Lord! Follow me!
Javelin men! Charge! Now! Javelin men!
At your service! Riders, advance!
I mean, we only have 17 more to kill, so.
Traveling man! Traveling man! No!
We're just gonna send our skirmishers in to finish the job. Unfortunately, this tower is in range of there, so I'm not gonna bother.
At your service! Right into the devil! Traveling man! Attack, you worthless dogs!
We're gonna continue until they're gone. Okay. And I do believe they're gone. So we'll finish that up.
Ready for battle. Ready for orders.
Goes some battle movement speed and I guess tax rate, just so we can unlock this line. We won't get to legend, but well, yeah, screw that. We're gonna do full into there. So they're going to be sieging Lyon or Leon. We might win, but it's a very low possibility. Like, that is a lot of units to go against. A lot.
At your command. Commander.
Is this within my... It is within my range. So let's go ahead and send our unit to Spire? Spire? I don't know. I don't know how to pronounce it.
Siege to the settlement.
500 versus 1300. We will fight this on the map, but it'll be a victory. Yeah, we're just gonna start deployment with fog. I don't like fog, but it's fine. With this fight, we are going to use fire.
At your service! On the wall! Yours to command! Shield wall! Ready, troops!
Melee cavalry ready!
Field artillery ready!
There is no wall in all the world that can keep us out. No man whose bravery matches ours. No sword sharper. No spears keener. No God as ours. So, we will conquer here.
We have sighted the enemy! On the enemy! We have gained the upper hand! Retreat and march!
Our skirmishers will take care of the spears, but the mounted archers have range on us. So we're going to be prioritizing the archers.
We're being ambushed!
Melee cavalry! Warriors of Christ! Advance! Swift riders at your command! Loose!
Melee infantry!
Melee cavalry! Forward!
Melee troops! Pull back!
Swift riders at your command!
The enemy's tower has been destroyed! Understood!
Charge! For glory! Orders understood!
Yeah, that's annoying, but definitely expected.
God give us strength! Riders, advance! Yours to command!
There we go. I'm gonna finish this off just to get a little bit more experience. Please finish off their ammo. Okay, their ammo's done, so we'll end that battle.
Commander.
So we now own Swabia. Leon is under siege. We'll see if they actually attack.
Hear us, Lord.
We do have a shot at winning here, but it's gonna be tough. And because it's gonna be tough, I'm actually gonna do... I'm gonna do a heavy siege and a heavy battering ram. We're gonna maintain the siege.
Salutations.
To battle!
Now I'm hoping that they don't counterattack me, and that'll give time for me to bring this army to the rear, so I can have a joint attack, because this is a large onager as well. Alright, let's end this turn. My allies are definitely coming in and helping me out. Just nice of them. I really wish this would increase faster, but it's just not. I don't need more. I don't need more public order over there, so I'll get rid of that and put something else there.
At your command. Ready for orders.
They haven't done a counterattack. This army is basically destroyed. I mean, I'm gonna come in, destroy that army just to get rid of them. Well, I'm not at war with them, so I'll let them be for now. I suppose.
Ready for battle.
Alright, let's move this army up to Frankfurt.
Waiting for orders.
Commander, let them cower like kenneled dogs. No
We're going
escape.
to encircle. They're going to counterattack. We're going to retreat, but it's fine.
We hunger for battle.
What we're going to do is we're going to bring
I want hourly patrols.
this one up to Spire.
For God himself.
My sword is yours.
You, stop that slouching. At your command. Sign up, lads, for a good and glorious life.
One more turn and I'll get
Ready
more
for
units. And then I'll probably attack Aachen. Oh, that's why our... Forgot about that. Our control went down. Why? Oh, because we have... Okay. Let's see. There's this guy. He's the general. Let's move him to do. So let's cancel that. He's not associated with anything. Let's move him to do. I don't know which one he is, but I think it was him. Leo? Was it? Oh, Garcia. Where are you?
Ready for battle.
Oh, he's there.
At your command.
Okay. I'm okay with losing a little bit of the power, because it also reduces our corruption. The corruption's hurting us quite a bit. We really don't have anything to spend money on right now, which, I mean, is kind of like a good problem to have. I can't get any more priests. I can't get more champions, though. And spies. You know what?
How may I serve you?
We're gonna get a couple spies going. Why not? We're gonna move these guys over here. We're gonna attempt to bring them closer to our troops. We'll see what happens. If we can make it happen, we can make it happen. I don't know if 5 turns is enough, though. Or 4 turns, I guess, at that point, but whatever. We have so much money that I don't know what to do with it.
What do you wish of me?
55,
Service.
40,
Salutations.
44,
At your service.
56. They might survive, I don't know. I wish they gained experience per turn like the generals do. It's kind of annoying that they don't. I don't think anything is really moving as far as everything is at a standstill. So if I look at the summary, I own 31 provinces and 113 regions. I mean, we're just kind of going through the motions at this point. It would be nice to get rid of the Duchy of Burgundy, but I don't think it's going to happen. We are eliminating the Kingdom of the Franks rather quickly. They've got 15 left. The problem is they do still have pretty strong armies left over. So, okay, so we're not winning this, but I mean, we'll do what we can. I don't know if they'll take this one, but they'll definitely sack it. Okay, so they got 3 different regions that they are going to attack from.
At your service. Shield wall! Form a wall!
I'm hoping that we can at least take down. Let's go with like 300. 300 would be nice.
The enemy draws near.
Forward! Advance at speed! Quickly now!
I'll bring them on a wild goose chase.
Riders, advance!
Our troops are being ambushed.
Javelin man!
They're retreating.
Nothing remains of that tower now.
The hope is to take out at least one of these units.
We've revealed their deception. Hidden troops.
They're attacking that, so yeah, we're gonna lose that. But
Enemy general has fallen.
Quickly now! Riders of the double!
God, give us strength.
Missiles awaiting targets. Missile infantry at your command.
For the glory of God. Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display. The unit has fired all of its ammunition.
I mean, we're just hoping to kill as many as possible.
Engage! Forward!
Ready and waiting.
Advance!
We won't win, but
Charge!
boy, does it look like we can.
Your orders? For glory!
We've killed 1,000. It's kind of insane. We're gonna lose to them though.
Ready for orders.
It's almost evenly matched now. Which is kind of insane.
Yours to command. For glory! Advance!
Okay, they just retreated, which is really annoying.
Spear infantry ready. Warriors of Christ!
Horses are gonna retreat. Javelin retreated. Or, not a javelin, a spearman. Yeah. This will be counted as a Pyrrhic victory for them, so... We just lost. But it was a valiant defeat. So... They lost 905. They apparently have 674 remaining. Most of their units fled. They routed. Which is why it looked like we were potentially going to win. But, I mean, we took in 540 and killed 900. Granted, most of the kills were probably done by the towers, but the javelin men did a really good job. Rather, the skirmishers. So they didn't take it, they only sacked it. Which is good for me. Is it here? Yeah. So we can do a surface mine, probably, or a watermill. Watermills are usually good because we get a percentage. Yeah, we're gonna go with a watermill. Well, as far as over here is concerned,
Ready for battle. At once. Your next command? We hunger for battle.
so they didn't counterattack. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna bring in our other unit here.
Waiting for orders.
3 turns. So they missed their opportunity to
My sword is yours.
attack.
Attack and attack again. The Lord guides my hand.
I'm kind of hoping to get rid of this army just by
Salve.
this.
How can I help?
That reminds me.
Salve. How can I help?
see how close I can get. Pretty close, actually.
My sword is yours. Moving out.
Swift and silent. Would that I were as swift as the angels. I cannot travel this road. At your service. Heaven be praised. Can I assist you further? Treading softly.
Okay, so these 4 are all ready. It's so annoying how it's not going up at all. I don't know, I might wait. I might continue to my standard 20 turns, just because I got nothing going on and I'm wide awake. But this will be the last stream for this playthrough anyways, so might as well see what all we can accomplish. I kind of just want to go all in, and even if it gives us an outbreak. But the problem is I don't have sanitation anywhere. What if I converted this to a cathedral? If I converted that to a cathedral, then I would want to get religious osmosis, which I don't think I need in this region. But I would have the ability to build up a hospice. So on the last turn, I'll change it to a hospice. That'll give this area the sanitation needed. I don't remember which. I wish I could remember which thing gave sanitation. I think it was over. Was it in Caceres? Yeah, the glass workshop, lead production. So it's only lead, apparently. But Salamanca, I think, is the only place that is producing lead. Very peculiar. I really hate this weird bug, but also I don't need this. So let's demolish that. We don't need it. We're going to convert this to a cathedral as well, and I think that should translate to Saragossa. I'm also going to build a hospice over... No, I can't build a hospice here. I could probably just put in a water mill. So if I were to initiate the attack now, we have quite the sizable army. Just shy of 3,000, and they have, well, just shy of 3,000. I think the forces are just about even. So the cinema strength is at 72% right now. We're gonna
None will
continue the
escape.
siege. We annihilated that army. Somehow that's already full? I'm confused, but whatever. If I convert to a trade city, well, if I convert to a palace, I can. It won't really do much good for me. Trade city would get me the wine merchant. That's good. That doesn't really help me much. I doubt they would attack over here, because it would be a loss for them almost immediately.
We hunger for battle. Commander. To victory!
So we've got 3,000, well, 3,200 versus 2,700.
Let them cower like kenneled dogs.
We run out of supplies in 3 turns. I'm gonna hold that.
At your command.
This is finally replenished, so we're gonna move.
Commander.
We're gonna move this army to the northeast
Ready for further orders.
with the intent of taking Aachen. We could also, well, I don't really want to bypass Ghent. I want to take Aachen first. Aachen is the last in this line. Yeah. So we'll move on to the next turn now. And while it moves on to the next turn, I am going to go use the restroom. So enjoy the other factions' turns.
I dislike begging, but we require money. Surely you can help your good friends.
So the Duchy of Frisia wants a defensive alliance, which, you know what? Just because I have the funds, I don't want to pay them, but at the same time, might as well, because they may help me with the Franks. So we're gonna accept it this time. I don't need food over here. No, I don't. What was I gonna put? Watermill, probably. I don't need anything else. Although, I could put a chapel. A chapel would actually benefit us immensely because of the osmosis. You know what? We're going to do a chapel instead. Because that will leak into Barcelona. And since this is connected, it's touching Saragossa. So yeah, it should increase. This is maxed out now. You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to move these last turn. At least I think I forgot.
How may I serve you? Would that I were as swift as the angels.
Would that I were as swift as the angels.
That's fine, since I already decided that I'm going to
Can I aid you further?
play for my standard 20 turns.
Salutations.
At your service.
I'm currently sitting at 367, so it's 13 more turns. I mean, with 13 turns, we might actually be able to completely annihilate the Duchy of Burgundy and the Kingdom of the Franks, which would be cool. That would be a great way to end a series, is completely eliminating all of the powers. Five more turns for that. And then, where was it? Narbonne? 2 turns. They're gonna get eliminated. That's right, I had
Make haste, men.
this coming over.
You have further orders?
So there's nothing here. So this will just be a battle of attrition, probably. They're not suffering attrition yet, but they will next turn. So this settlement will hold out for... Oh, no, sorry. Wrong one. 2 more turns till they suffer attrition. It's this one that is going to start suffering attrition next turn.
My sword is yours. They will fear the shadows.
Failure cuts deeper than
Kind of annoying that he failed, but it's really not that big of a deal. I just need him to gain another level so he can earn more, or have the units earn more experience points. Although he would guaranteed earn 6 experience per turn if he's attached to an army, but if he gets a success, it's going to be 10 experience, and then it's 14, I think, if it's a critical success. Next turn, though, I will attach him to this unit, probably.
To battle!
Or this one. Actually, it should be this one. No. Honestly, it doesn't matter. Actually, let me make sure.
Ready for orders.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I hadn't. We're gonna do that, and then I think I should get ammunition +5. Yeah. That'll help with, I think it's only the skirmishers. Let's make sure that all of our units have...
We hunger for battle.
I mean, they should, but...
For God himself! Commander. For death and honor!
It is always possible that I forget. Let's go into... just to use up some of these. Sure, we'll just do that. I've got so many that I'm just never going to use. It was taking up... Yeah, so, like, these are good, so I'm not going to... Because when they die, they lose the household. I've got so many. So many. So, like... Governor, like, if I just go into here and just start adding... I've got so many of these, so... This is a good one to just keep. Same with this. That's a crappy shield training. I don't want that. Like just to use up some of these, so when I'm looking for ones that I actually want, I don't have to look so far. And I can change these out if I really need to. But also, if I choose any of these to take over, then they already have something. Did I already get these two? I must have, obviously. Like, there's a lot less here now, and so I can, like, 2% is for just melee infantry. That's not a good one. So I'll just use that up. Authority +2 is nice, but battle movement speed really isn't. Like, it's good, but it's not the greatest. Alright, so now I'm down to actually good ones that I can save. And if I wanted to really min-max, I would go through every single one of them based on what they need, but I'll be honest, I can't be bothered. I wonder, based on our... If I were to increase this, it'd be 24,000. That's pretty impressive. So this would be -1. This would be 14. Yeah, I think we bump it up to here. Because I think... Which was the place that was struggling? I think it was Biscanon? Yeah, everywhere else is doing really good. Metz is the only one that's still in the, I mean, it's in the positive now. But it's in different populace. Once that increases, like, gets to the next tier, which it should, the next turn, then we'll be getting even more money. So, not that we need money, but, like, it helps. It always helps. Alright, let's move on to the next turn.
Many good men have died in our wars. Our people look to find terms that will bring rest.
Alright, so the Duchy of Burgundy knows that they're about to lose. They can't really do anything about us right now. So, they want a peace treaty. But 1,000? Nah. Now, the only way that I would counter this offer is if I do a create puppet state, they can keep their money. That is the only way. And so I will propose this offer, but they need to be my puppet. And yeah, they reject the offer, which I fully expected. It would not be in their best interest to accept that. So we're gonna take this and we're gonna support the army.
How can I assist you?
We're gonna move this guy over here. We're gonna move this guy over here.
Arrow as swift as the angels.
We're gonna move this guy here.
For God's glory,
We're going to hinder this army
are our
or
weapons.
harass it. Which he might do a critical failure, we'll see. Ooh, succeeded. Nice.
Christ be praised.
Yeah, so they've been raiding, so they get money. Once they get money, they're building up their forces, but then I come around and harass them. They are suffering attrition now, so that is huge. We're gonna wait one more turn, I think. Yeah. Pictish separatists. Why is it all the way over here? They must have had a rebellion. That's the only thing I can think of. Yeah, they must have had a rebellion. Which, I mean, fine.
At your command.
Alright, so we're gonna do one heavy siege tower and one heavy battering ram. So that's gonna take a few turns. We're gonna suffer quite a bit of attrition, unfortunately. So a heavy siege tower will give us 2, and a heavy battering ram will give us 2. Now we don't specifically need 2 battering rams. We'd probably do spearmen on the battering ram and then swordsmen on the tower. And it'd probably be in our best interest to send the... well, hold on. Let's actually do 2 heavy siege. 1 of those, so it's going to take 4 turns. And it's going to take 3 turns for them to suffer attrition. So by the time this is done building, they will have already been suffering attrition. 4 turns, I mean, it's going to put us right back at winter. So that kind of sucks. Alright, this is just we're waiting for them to get hit with attrition. The reason being is this is a very large army. Like 2,700, we have 3,200, but that is still a lot. I think this is their last big army too. I could be wrong. If we take a look, yeah, the balance of power hasn't moved any, so I think they might have another army somewhere, and they might be building up another army too. But I don't know. And this isn't their king, which is unfortunate. Next turn, we are going to attack, because they'll have suffered a lot of attrition. Because right now they're sitting at just under 1,800, and we have 2,800. Is that 2,800 or is that 2,900? I don't know. It's close enough. So next turn should drop it probably at least by 500. Well, maybe not 500. It'll drop it by a considerable margin.
None will escape.
So once the chapel is built, we'll see if that actually has any effect on Barcelona and on Saragossa. Because, I mean, it just hasn't been going up. Which is really annoying. Which, again, we don't need it to be at 100%, but it would be nice. Just gives us something else to do. I mean, what I could do on some of these others is... Oh. That is not what I meant to do. I forgot to repair Burges? Well, that was causing me a lot of loss of money. Huh. Okay. Have I rebuilt everything? Hopefully I have. It is possible that I forgot to do a rebuild somewhere. I don't need. Okay. We're gonna do a trade city so I can upgrade these. I mean, don't really need them, but it is nice to have more money. I'm actually gonna get rid of that. I'm in. I don't need it. I honestly don't need the forge, but it is nice to have for when I'm rebuilding an army. Quite frankly, I don't need the barracks here. I definitely don't need this one. I could change this out to a... Well, actually, I can trade this out for a trade wharf. Trade wharf needs a trade city to be upgraded. Where's Nantes? Down here. Yeah, I don't really need... Yeah, let's convert this to a trade city, because I do not need... that. Everything here is upgraded to the maximum. I'll keep some of these around just because. But I don't need 3 forges. So let's demolish that one. And in fact, let's demolish this one as well. 1 forge is plenty in an area. I mean, obviously this was the case because 3 different factions owned each of these. Or a faction owned each of them individually. So they wanted a forge to bolster their units. Alright, let's go to the next turn. There's not really anything else we can accomplish. While that does this thing, I'm going to get some water. Alright, Pictish separatists were destroyed. Cool. My warriors suffered attrition. Less cool. A lot of attrition. A lot of attrition. More attrition. Jesus. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna finish demolition there. We got rid of the hostel. What's sanitation looking like? Well, I think we just go with watermill. Watermill makes us the most money. I don't know if we will get to the point where it gets to veteran, or not veteran, legend, but he's 45, so maybe it's possible. That is what I wanted. I think we just go with the watermill. Some more. Like the watermill is great. Yeah. Chapel. Got the priory built. Now, did that help increase? No. What about up here? No. Maybe it needs to be higher.
And honor!
I mean, I'm just gonna add that because it'll be helpful.
To battle!
So 3 turns remaining for that. Have they started suffering attrition? No.
How may I serve you? On the move. I shall rest a while.
My sword is yours. Moving out. How can I serve? Cry havoc.
Nice.
Lord,
Critical
guide
success.
my hand. My sword is yours.
What is their total number now? Just shy of 1,000? I think we hold out one more turn. Just to...
None will escape. Commander. For God himself.
I mean, we could win now, but we'll wait one more turn. Doesn't hurt us any to wait. Next turn, they'll be suffering attrition. And yeah, so I think once they suffer one turn of attrition, we'll just go ahead and attack. We want this to be at 100 though. 'Cause where is it? Yeah, it's not. This isn't going to be going down. Immigrants maybe might go down, but war wariness, no. Now, when we take Arvernus, I don't know if they have another army somewhere. They must have another army somewhere. They've got to.
Praised.
I just don't know where it would be. Unless it is possible that I missed an attack from one of my allies and they destroyed them. Which would explain why some of these units are reduced. Yeah, we'll move forward one more turn. That's that unit destroyed. Yeah, I was right. There is another Frankish army. They're attacking. They're attacking Hamburg.
Fleet reporting. Going a port. Ready for orders.
Done deal. Yeah, they basically have nothing left. Okay, so we're gonna do. I think we're gonna do watermill for both. Yeah, we'll do watermill for both. That should be increasing Christianity. It is. Is that also increasing Christianity over here? It's not. So annoying. There's so much osmosis. Look at this. 174 influence against 2, but it's not increasing. Like, that doesn't make any sense to me. Whatever. Okay, let's move our spies and whatnot forward. So we're going to move one spy over that way. This is a veteran. We're going to move him to here. This spy, we're going to move to here.
As you command.
We're going to demolish this turn so I don't forget.
Salutations.
Harass.
Never have rest. I am winged victory.
One, two, three, four. Okay, so that's all of them. 2 more turns. We're doing a night attack. It doesn't really help us.
We take this settlement.
Wait.
To victory.
That's our king. We have a shot of killing their
None
king.
will escape.
Very cool. Okay. First things first, we're going to attack here. I'm not going to control the large army. I'm going to let them do their own thing. We're going to fight the battle on the map after we save. Yeah, it's 600 versus 2,700. We did lose a lot from attrition, unfortunately. Start this deployment.
The fire rises. The enemy city smolders.
Yes, Commander. Understood.
So we do not need
By your command.
those anymore.
At your service.
Ready for orders.
This is gonna look like a weird setup, but there is a purpose, kinda.
I would not presume on Jesus Christ for help today. We will be worthy of his praise instead, by crushing those who defend this
Our
place.
reinforcements have arrived.
Let us show the world that we are
Well, I
true
think-
soldiers. Stand ready.
Double time.
I think those, yeah, they were too close.
Orders. We have destroyed their defenses. The enemy has been sighted. The battle is turning in our favor.
No. 94% destroyed. There is an achievement for destroying 75%, so we got this. So we'll get this achievement. I was looking through achievements before starting the stream just to see what I could get. So that's cool. Why are they approaching from that side? Whatever.
Their tower has fallen. Good news. As you command.
There's not a whole lot of troops left to kill, so
Enemy's walls are down.
okay. So they've been neutralized. I know this probably seems like a super boring battle since I'm just launching artillery, but I'd like to not lose any more troops than I already have. But also, I don't know where these other troops are at. That unit was utterly destroyed.
One of our units can no longer fire.
That unit was hiding and is now destroyed. I do wonder where the other units are hiding. While they do their thing.
Good God in heaven! Riders, move out! Riders on me!
Field artillery, yours to command. We await your command. Stop now.
By your command!
Heaven can wait.
They're gonna launch. I don't really care what they do.
Melee horsemen! Ready and waiting! Advance! Swift riders at your command! Forward! Melee horsemen!
Alright, cool. We're gonna end that battle. Less 18. We actually lost a lot more because of attrition, but that's probably the most boring fight I've had. But
We hunger for battle. Ready for battle. Commander.
it's fine. Yes, let's upgrade. Let's upgrade everyone.
We hunger for battle. Ready for battle.
I am a champion of the Lord.
We're gonna move this army forward.
Commander.
This army is going to replenish.
At your command.
This army is replenished.
I am yours to command.
So I'm going to move this army and this army. Wow. Yeah, I destroyed the city pretty heavily. Don't really need the forge, but I'll keep it. I only own 32, so that's cool. Alright, next battle.
To battle!
2,000 versus 2,900.
Besieging the settlement.
I'm actually going to wait one more turn. for more attrition, just to make it a little bit easier on myself. I know I said I was going to attack right then, but I'll wait for one more turn. My units aren't going to be suffering attrition, so I don't care. I don't mind. Also, I don't know if you've noticed, I've got 12,000 food, apparently, which is insane. I'm not going to argue or complain. I just wish the food was shared amongst everywhere, which it's not. That's one aspect where Shogun 2 is dominant in comparison to this game. Although, in actuality, Shogun 2 is by far a way better game than Total War Attila. And eventually I will do a playthrough of the entirety of Total War Shogun, or Total Shogun 2. But I quite enjoy this game, and so I'm going to continue doing playthroughs of this game for a while. So, at least until I'm satisfied. I'm hoping that by this going to a cathedral, that will improve Barcelona even further. I'm hoping it also does the same with Saragossa. I suppose what I could do is I could get rid of the tide mill and put in a chapel instead. That will help increase it also. Into Attila. But I don't. It's really not that big of a deal. In fact, it's not even required. But Duchy of Burgundy has been destroyed. Ooh, that means our war awareness should go down. It did go down by a little bit, but not enough. Alright. I've been drinking a lot of water, and so therefore I need to go to the restroom yet again. We're going to end the turn. I don't think there's anything else I can accomplish this turn. I am still waiting on the cathedral and then the hospice. So I can upgrade Biscannon to the iron mine, then the deep iron mine. But that requires 4 additional sanitation, of which I have 0. It actually requires a total of 8 sanitation. By getting the church hospital, they'll bring me... Well, I think the hospice itself gives... let me take a look. Actually, before I just speak out of... No, it's 4. And then it's 8. Okay. Alright. So, I'm gonna use the restroom, and we're gonna go to the next turn.
I'm not here to burden you with demands. My offer is what we consider worthy of your people.
So, it would appear the Kingdom of the Picts want me to take this. I mean, sure. I'll take your money.
We have the irons.
I'm actually going to let them continue to take that. So we're going to wait one more turn and then we can get the hospice here.
We hunger for battle.
Get to it, men.
Ready for battle. Call this a garrison.
So, how can I help?
And we're going to continue to harass.
Christ be praised.
Constantly reducing their army size until they have nothing left. Over here, we're going to start a fire. Or at least try to. We'll see. We succeeded.
I have completed my mission.
We're gonna do a double.
Destruction and chaos.
A critical failure. That's unfortunate.
We always do.
My sword is yours. For God's
We're gonna
glory.
bring this guy north. Further.
Is there nothing else?
Okay. So we got two options. We can either attack using auto resolve and we'd 100% win. Or we can risk it. And I think we're gonna risk it. So we're going to attack on the field. Playing out the battles is fun. It doesn't look all that foggy, so we're going to use this one. Now, as far as...
The enemy city is tattered and badly damaged.
we're actually going to position this way. Now this setup may look a little weird.
I stand with you today, confident of victory. The Lord will bless our efforts and crown them with victory. Victory!
Our reinforcements have arrived.
We feast. Ha ha! I am sure their baggage is well stocked with good victuals.
This is an indestructible wall. Alright. So those are going to be moving forward.
Come on! The men are broken and running for their lives. Heaven can wait! The enemy are losing their advantage.
There we go. We won. That was an ugly victory, but a win is a win. Controlling that many troops on the field is quite difficult.
At your command. We hunger for battle.
We're gonna take Wurzburg now.
Ready for further orders.
This is using our large onager. We're gonna attack on the field. We're actually going to attack from this side. Now we're gonna... yeah, we're gonna attack from this side.
There are those.
First volley will be amazing. Yeah.
The enemy approaches.
I'm more fearful of the archers than anyone. So we want to make sure that we eliminate the archers as soon as possible. So they're routing, but they're not fully routing. They can still come back. Yeah, like they did just then.
We have gained the upper hand.
Alright. They're gone. Now to go for the next line of archers. And they're going to route here shortly. Yep. Alright. To end that battle. Easy victory.
Ready for battle.
Alsat would be the next one, but we don't want to go to war with the Duchy of Bavaria again. At least not yet. War wariness is going down, so that is a plus. So Remigius was their king. And we utterly destroyed him. So if we take a look at the battle map again, the balance of power hasn't shifted all that much still.
Commander. To victory!
Oh, right. This is their, no? Well, I got one more turn.
Let them cower like kennelled dogs.
One more turn and we'll suffer even more attrition.
How can I serve you?
Ready for battle.
Alright. So, got one more turn for this assault. Next turn, well, we gotta wait a couple turns before I send them, just to make sure that they are fully up or fully replenished.
Ready for orders.
This one I can attack Refute. I definitely don't know how to pronounce that. They're down to 13. So, Regensburg and Konstanz. So I'll take Konstanz first, and then loop around and take Regensburg. Eventually, I might take Augsburg and Hallstatt back from Bavaria. Well, actually, I probably won't, because we're just going to go 9 more turns. We're just trying to see how far we can get in 9 turns. I don't think it'll be very far, though. And in fact, we'll just wait for the 1 turn and just push on ahead. Because we'll get replenishment.
Ready for orders.
So let's go for Erfurt and Berberg. Take Aachen. We're moving these troops over to take Konstanz. And the Warriors of Divine Justice are going to follow quickly behind. 48 battles won. That is insane. I need a few more battles to win. Alright. How that stopped moving, I don't know. So confusing. Like, this should be going up, but it's not. It doesn't make sense to me. We'll see next turn. Right, we wanted to use...
My sword is yours.
Oh, we did already. Alright, let's go to the next turn. Birth, legitimate birth, blah 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 blah.
Salve, how can I help? Cry havoc. Could have been worse.
Eh.
Salutations.
Basically one more success. Alright, so what has that done to Barcelona? Barcelona is going up again. What about Saragossa? Still not increasing, even though influence went up by 3. It's so annoying.
At your service. Sabotaging.
Probably gonna fail. Yep,
Patience
that's fine.
my friend.
It's really not that big of a
How
deal.
can I serve you? Fear is a powerful weapon. It's not all bad.
Well, opportune failure, so...
We hunger for battle. Ready for battle.
I'm gonna have to wait
At
another
your
turn.
command.
Okay. Well, we have to attack this turn. Hmm. Attack on the map. No, we don't even need to. Okay, so this is what we're gonna do.
Yes, Commander.
We don't even need these because this is already destroyed. So
Swords! Javelin men! Missile infantry at your command. Heaven can wait! By your command. Your orders? Swift melee cavalry! Warriors of Christ!
yeah, that's definitely what I wanted to do. Game, Jesus.
Now our enemies stand on their walls and think themselves safe. Now they look down upon you with contempt. So,
Missile infantry ready! The enemy approaches! By your command! Riders forward! Riders on me!
Ready for orders. Advance!
Javelin men! Fire on the enemy! Double time! Advance at speed!
Oh, we won. Yeah. Just end that before I lose any more troops to the towers.
At your command. Ready for orders.
Okay. We now hold Aachen.
I am a champion of the Lord.
War weariness has gone down even further, which is good.
Ready for battle. We hunger for battle. Ready for orders. At your command.
Shows we have 12 turns remaining on all those bonuses. We'll be ending the series in 8 turns, so we'll have those bonuses for the rest of this playthrough. Alright, that's all we can accomplish this turn, so let's move on to the next turn. So they keep on building new troops. So we only have a standard onager. Now we can't retreat. We have to fight. Sucks a little bit. Okay. Guess we'll put it there.
Field artillery, yours to command. Spearmen ready for orders. At your service. God, give us strength! Ready for orders. By your command. Commander. Missiles ready and waiting. Yours to command.
Our first line of defense is going to be our garrison troops.
Heaven can wait. By your command. Spearmen ready for orders. Kill wall! Traveling man! God give us strength!
Second line of defense.
On the wall! Close ranks! Ready!
Bring these over here.
Awaiting targets. On watch. Hold. On watch.
Hold position!
Warriors of Christ.
Swift riders at your command!
Okay. Having all of these being spread out because of these monitors. It's gonna have to work.
We stand here for those who cannot fight, those who rely on us to defend their homes.
Enemy reinforcements have arrived.
Damn it. I had a feeling that was gonna happen. But where are you going? So bizarre. We're gonna do what we can. I've killed 200, so that's plus. This is why I moved all of my swordsmen back here. Killed 400. Okay, they transition to using just the rocks. Standard shot. It's less destructive. They can shoot faster. Again, this is just the first line of defense. Hold this line for as long as possible so that my onagers can deal the majority of the work. unfortunately, there's another whole attack that can come in, but it's gonna take a while.
Yes, come on! Wait! Ready? Enemy forces have destroyed an entire unit. Oh, the Savior! On the ground! Pulse now! Pick your targets, men! Warriors of Christ! For the good Lord! God give us strength! Glory be to God!
There's so many enemy troops here. If I can just land a shot directly in the center here,
On thy order! Withdraw!
then it'll do massive damage.
Back! Back! Withdraw!
Like that. Even if it hits my own men, it sucks, but it's dealing more damage to the enemy. And these units, unfortunately, are expendable.
Running for their lives!
We await your command.
Charge! The units have rallied and returned to the battle. The general has fallen. Our victory grows ever nearer.
At your service. Quick march.
Melee infantry ready.
At speed.
On the go!
Back, men.
Our men flee the field of battle. This is a beautiful display. Heaven can wait! Fire on the enemy! On the go! God save us!
By your command. We await your command.
Defensive positions! On the wall!
Yours to command. Melee troops awaiting orders.
Shield wall!
command. We await your command.
Our ambush troops have been
Advance
detected.
at speed.
All right.
On the go! On me! Understood! Hold position!
Cavalry ready. God save us. Missile infantry ready.
On the go! Prepare! Take on enemies!
Cavalry. Missiles ready.
Back men! Back! Our men have given up and are running for their lives.
Ready for orders.
On the go! For the Savior! Enemy troops are at the walls!
Quickly now.
Javelin men! Fire!
Warriors of Christ. Melee infantry.
Withdraw!
We await
The men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display.
yours to command. Melee cavalry. For glory. Swift riders at your command. We await your command. Now!
Heaven can wait!
Ready! Missile cavalry at your command.
On the go! For the glory of God! We await your command. Swift melee cavalry! Riders, move out!
Swift melee cavalry. Riders, move out. Riders, at the double.
The unit's ammunition is spent and it can no longer fire.
Engage. Cavalry, missiles ready. Fire on the enemy. Yours to command. cross of Christ! Charge! On my order, withdraw! At your service, melee cavalry. Attack, you worthless dogs! Hack them down! Forward!
The tide of battle turns in our favor.
Wait your command. Engage! Ready for orders.
Melee horsemen! Yours to command! Charge! Advance at speed!
For glory!
Melee cavalry! Forward!
Wait your command.
There we go. Victory. Okay.
Heaven can wait!
We are going to fast forward this. And we're going to try to capture as many of these as we can. I think we'll get to that one in time. Or that one. Yeah. That was one hell of a defense. I thought for sure we were going to lose that. And honestly, we probably should have lost it. Look at that. Almost their entire army was decimated. We are going to take replenishment.
Ready for battle.
We're going to intervene. It's not a good matchup. We're going to go with +1 authority. We're actually going to go with morale, and then we'll go with this one.
Salve, how can I help? Their fear and doubt are our weapons. God honors me with success.
We hunger for battle.
So we are going to try to decimate their army. I'm just going to auto-resolve. We'll do balanced. And we will do replenishment.
Ready for orders. Hear us, Lord! Would that I were as swift as the angels.
We're going to do the same thing again. We're going to auto-resolve. We're going to go with balanced. We're going to replenish.
March! Commander.
Okay.
Ready for orders.
We're going to march this army forward.
Ready for battle.
This will be the main assaulting army.
Is that all?
And this one will be the supporting.
Commander. Besieging the settlement. At your command. We take this settlement.
Okay.
At your service, bringing destruction and chaos.
I failed, but that's okay.
For battle.
This army we're actually going to bring over here. I changed my mind. Now, what has that done for Barcelona? It's going up again. Good. Is it making Zaragoza go up? Nope, even though it got one more influence. Cool. Okay.
Ready for orders.
We have this army. We're gonna... Yeah, we're gonna bring them north.
Your command.
Your next command?
Commander,
Next turn,
let them cower like kenneled dogs.
or I guess in 2 turns, we will attack Utrecht.
Ready for battle.
We're still maintaining replenishment. Our war weariness went down because we won a few battles.
Commander.
Where is my king? There he is. He's got 1,000. We're going to gather support, because why not use some influence? And actually, hold on. There's actually an achievement for embezzling funds. So we're going to embezzle funds. Because why not? We don't need money, but... We have an abundance of influence.
At your command.
And we're going to be ending this series soon, so... Why not do some stuff? Do some testing. Alright. Let's go to the next turn.
There is much to value in the goods of your merchants. Will you not send them into our lands?
Alright, the Duchy of Frisia really wants a trade agreement. You know what? Works for me. More money is more money. It's really hard to say no to more money. The Lombard separatists are coming in to help me out now. That's really annoying. Rank 9.
I am a shadow. assist you. I have succeeded.
Commander, we take this settlement! We hunger for battle. Set up the watch. Commander, let them cower like kenneled dogs. We
We're gonna maintain the siege temporarily.
Command. On the move.
Move this one over.
Waiting for orders. We hunger for battle.
Oh, it was the... It was the assassin. Yeah, that's fine. I thought it was a general.
Ready for orders.
My sword is yours. Moving out. How can I assist Rome further?
So this army is going to attack Burberg, then Paderborn. This army is going to attack Erfurt. I mean, we are...
Your orders? For the Lord our Father!
We are quickly discarding the Kingdom of the Franks. Because if we take a look at the map, they're down to 12, and they have almost no power, and they have dropped down to 3. Kingdom of Gwynedd is stronger than them. They're not even strong. So, I mean, they're moderately strong. But Kingdom of the Franks have been number 1 the entire game. We barely overtook them, 40-ish turns ago, 50 turns ago. Actually, no, probably actually closer to 100, I guess. We're hurting them so badly that now they're dropping in the ranks, which is nice. Which leads me to believe that this is now their last army. So as long as I keep on taking their settlements, just burning a hole through, prioritizing... Actually, I'm not even prioritizing anything. I'm just going for whatever I can go for. Well, I was going to say prioritize the ones that produce materials, but that's like all of their settlements right now. Constance has cloth. I'll be going for Regensburg eventually that doesn't produce anything. But Erfurt produces lead. Utrecht produces cloth, salt. Actually, that's it. They don't have anything else that produces stuff. So once I get rid of those, they're done.
Ready for battle. Ready for orders. I want hourly patrols.
I can finally do that. Now I can do that. Yeah, seriously, I have a trade city. Why can't I do this? Ah, so annoying. It's clearly a bug. Whatever. I'm really not that concerned. It just would have been nice to get more money, but whatever. That's still going up, so that's good. Barely. Okay.
To battle!
This is, yeah, the large onagers.
None will escape.
600 versus 1800. Yeah, we're going to attack straight away. Yeah, we'll do fog. I don't really care. It's not that much fog. Okay. We got ourselves some big walls. And because we got big walls, we're going to go with flaming rounds. Okay, so I need to position just slightly behind the line.
By your command. Missiles ready and waiting.
They should have base onagers somewhere. Not sure where though.
Are those who say I have been touched by the gods?
That tower has been destroyed. Already retreated. Nice. And now, just unleash hell. Probably gonna go over here. killed a lot already. They retreated.
The gates are ours.
Attack their position!
Yeah, I'll let them attack.
Quick march!
Well, that's gonna hurt. Y'all need to stop shooting.
Forward!
I thought this was out of their range, but I was wrong, clearly.
Spearmen at the ready!
Alright, cool. Easy victory there. I lost 156. Most of it was friendly fire. Accidentally.
At your command. We hunger for battle.
I am a champion of the Lord. I could do more.
Ready.
All right.
Ready for battle.
At your service.
More damage I do,
We hunger for...
the better. Down to 11. There's really not a whole lot left to do.
How can I serve you? Would that I were as swift as the angels.
Let's move on to the next turn. I don't have anything else to do.
At your command. Commander.
How can I assist you? I will come from the darkness. Failure. I am sorry.
Ready for battle. To your duties, men.
As you command. How can I assist you further?
Ugh. That's so annoying.
Commander. Besieging the settlement. We take this
We will
settlement.
attack, but I need to set up the rest.
Ready for orders.
This one, we are
Laying
going to
siege
wait
to
it
the
out.
settlement. At your command. We take this settlement. Laying siege to the settlement.
Actually, this one we're gonna auto-resolve.
And honor. Ready for orders. We hunger for battle.
I think with this one we go with the chapel. Yeah. Go with the chapel to increase the Christianity. We're gonna auto-resolve this as well.
Ready for battle.
Should be good. Next turn though.
Salve, how can I help?
Okay, so we're gonna be taking.
To battle! We hunger for battle.
We'll move this force up to Halberstadt next turn. This unit will go for Osnabrück, then Bremen. Bremen has their last army. Then this will take Magdeburg. War awareness has gone down to 0 because we keep on winning. Yeah, by them. It's annoying, but like,
Ready for battle.
what am I to do? They might take Constance, which fine. I don't really care. 5 more turns. Wonder how close we can get to eliminating them. 5 turns. Pretty close, I'd say. Or do we keep on going until the kingdom of the Franks are gone? Interesting idea. Military allies with the Franks. I imagine they're going to attack at some point.
Greetings in the name of the state and so forth.
I just wanted to see what the
I am a champion of the Lord.
options were. Three turns for that.
Hunger for battle.
Right.
We have simple needs. All we ask is a small amount of wealth. You will hardly notice it.
Yeah, sure. They want the military access so they can help out a bit more. I'm fine with that now. I've got so much money, I don't really know what to do with it. Got 100,000 talents.
At your service. Heaven be praised. Spreading fear and doubt. I won't fail you again. Sabotaging.
Ready for orders. Commander. Ready for orders. At your command.
My sword is yours.
Commander. Call this a garrison. We hunger for battle. Commander. Besieging the settlement.
Oh.
Command.
Well,
Let them cower like kenneled dogs.
I think we can win this. Look at the large onagers. They do really good work. We'll attack in a moment.
Siege to the settlement.
2 turns. Yeah, so this is where their last army is. Once I defeat these armies, they won't have anything left. They'll be done. Kind of pointless for me to move these armies up, but they're moving up as a precaution.
Command.
I am a champion of the Lord. The enemy must never rest. Salutations.
For God himself.
Alright. Before we do any of that, let's make sure we got all of our upgrades going. Still increasing. Not increasing. Well, actually, it did go up by 1 at some point. 0.1. I do think that once it goes up to 99%, so this down to 1%, this will drop down to 1 local tradition. I don't know when this will drop down to 2. Maybe 5%? I'm not sure. Either way, it's annoying. I mean, obviously, I'll finish my conquest before this gets to 100%, which is fine. It's not that big of a deal. As long as they don't attack me, I don't really care what they do. In fact, though, I might... Maybe.
Salve. How can I help?
Alright,
To battle!
let's attack. If I wait, I'll suffer attrition. So they have more troops than me, but I got large onager, so we're gonna do a quick save, and we will attack. I think there's a 20% chance we lose this. Obviously low chance, but there is still a chance. How deep does this go? Pretty deep. I don't need it that deep. That should do.
Javelin man!
Spear infantry ready.
Sword! Wall! There are those who say I have been touched by the gods. There are those who pray that the Lord God will inspire me in battle. And they all should fear.
Enemy reinforcements have been spotted.
His plans.
The enemy has been sighted.
Alright.
Fire on the enemy!
Where? I thought I destroyed them all, but I guess not. Okay. Now I've destroyed them all.
worthless dogs!
Spears ready.
Forward!
Ready and waiting. Spearmen ready for orders. Yours to command.
God save us!
Ready for orders. Melee cavalry ready.
The enemy are losing ground!
Your orders.
You are used as you want ammunition.
Ready and waiting.
Take aim!
Riders at your command.
Forwards! Charge! Victory! This is your day!
We only lost about 600. It's not too bad for taking on 4 armies. I'm actually gonna end it. One hell of a victory. Captured 335 somehow, too.
At your command. Ready for battle.
I did fully lose 2 units, though, which kind of sucks. But, not the end of the world.
How can I help?
And it was Spearmen, which I will need.
It's a glorious thing to serve your people. Ready for orders.
I'm gonna hold off 1 turn.
Ready for battle.
Next turn next turn I'm gonna send the assassin up to Bremen just to check it out. 2 turns left for there. Yeah, they have almost nothing left. They must have another unit somewhere. There must be something right there. So maybe I'll hold off for a couple turns to wait for more replenishment. This just needs 3 turns. I'll see how far I can get in 1 bound. Oh. They're all new. Right. Next turn, shall we? Yeah, there was one more. Actually, there's two more. Crap. It's there.
Commander. We need good fighters.
Hold off one more turn then. I don't really need this, but I'm gonna do it anyways. Hamburg. Oh.
Ready for order. My sword is yours. Is there nothing else?
At your command.
Let's take Bremen.
Besieging the settlement.
We're just gonna auto-resolve this.
Commander. Ready for orders. At your command.
How can I serve you? On the move.
One more turn. I have secured Saxony, which is great news.
My sword is yours.
I am going to start harassing this army.
Fear the shadows.
It's probably going to have a critical failure. Which is fine. Ooh, success.
Praise.
Success. That's cool.
I am favored by God.
How may I serve you? I revel in destruction. I have failed. Bringing destruction and chaos.
Ooh, succeeded.
Will is
Nice.
done.
Wrong one. Okay.
Ready for orders.
Oh, he gained a rank.
I am the champion of the Lord.
Do 1 point there, 1 point here.
My sword is yours.
ready for battle. At your command.
I have a feeling that my allies are going to be attacking Regensburg.
At your command. Get to it, men.
So I'll just push forward. One more turn. I think one army can take these two spots pretty easily. I'm gonna bring.
I am a champion of the Lord.
Well, I'll try to eliminate this army. Damn, they dropped all the way back to 6. Gwynedd, Pix, Bavaria, Gluising, and then the Franks. Insanity. Well, that is about as much as we
Ready for
are going to be able to do this turn. So, move on to the next turn.
Roar! Ja! to take our women and enslave our children. This we cannot allow. That is why we hold these walls to the last gasp. Make ready.
Riders, at the double! Quickly now!
Tower is nothing but ash. The blaze has begun in the settlement. The enemy is attacking our general.
is a time when warriors must sheathe the sword and talk for the good of their people.
I am a champion of the Lord. My sword is yours.
Ready for battle. Besieging the settlement. Let them cower like kenneled dogs. Ready for orders. Commander. Ready for battle. Laying siege to the settlement. We hunger for battle. Ready for battle. We hunger for battle. March.
I am a champion of the Lord. I will teach them to fear us. It's just a flesh wound.
Ready for battle.
How may I serve you? Bringing destruction and chaos. It is not lost. At your service. I will come from the darkness. Failure. The Lord can be cruel.
Yes.
Ready for orders.
Alright, so I just realized that I forgot to turn my mic back on from before. So, sorry. Don't worry, I was talking.
We hunger
I was,
for battle.
talking to air, apparently. Does this do anything? No. Okay. We're gonna get cunning, and we're gonna get... we're actually gonna get authority.
Ready for battle. Ready for orders.
Make haste, men.
Well,
For death and honor!
How can I assist you? I have completed my mission. I revel in destruction. He guides my hands.
we're gonna do this. But I haven't. Yeah. We're gonna demolish this because we can put a lead smelter and eventually a glass factory or whatever it's called.
At your command. We hunger for battle. Ready for battle. Besieging the settlement.
You know what I forgot? I forgot about I forgot about this over here. Yeah, we're just gonna auto resolve this. 'Cause I forgot about it.
Commander. Ready for battle.
And we're gonna go with morale and replenishment. And they are now ranked 10. Popple states are ranked higher than them. That's funny. Actually, I want to take a look at something.
I give you welcome. Let the Lord God.
Gods of the afterlife, spare my arse. Well, why do you trouble my digestion today?
They have 3 settlements left. They have a few big armies remaining.
Salutations. Their fear and doubt are our weapons.
I wonder if this will bring the tradition down to 2. And again, the actual percentage of Christianity doesn't really matter. It's just more fun to experiment with it. Traditions at 6.
We hunger for battle.
God gives both wisdom and strength.
No. The problem with their thinking here is I actually have an army, 1100 to be exact. There is a shot that we win. Although they've got a lot of experience, but their entire force is right there.
Warriors of Christ! Shield wall! Close ranks! Raise shields! Javelin men! Defensive positions! Spears! Swords! Spearmen, ready for orders! Ready for orders! Swift melee cavalry! Quickly now!
We stand on these walls, and we hold war by heaven. I will fling myself off them.
These are large onagers, so they will be using an explosive.
And we will.
That hurt a lot.
Spearmen at the ready! Spread out! Spread out! Ambush! Our general is under attack! Spear infantry ready! Advance at speed! Close ranks!
will lose this. But we are taking a lot of them with us.
Traveling men!
Yeah, we lost. We got half of them though. We will likely take this. They only raided it, or sacked it. Interesting. Definitely would have expected them to occupy.
Ready for orders. March. Destroy them.
Yeah!
Make haste, men. Ready for battle. Get to it, men. Commander, lay siege to the settlement.
If you haven't figured out, I'm just trying to end this quickly.
At your command.
Salutations. The enemy must never have rest.
Sabotaging. A scratch. I shall live. I will come from the darkness. Failure. I am sorry.
We take this settlement. Commander.
can I assist you?
My sword is yours. The enemy must never rest.
Ready for orders. Commander. March. Is that all?
I'll suffer attrition, but they'll gain it back. They do have a siege workshop, but do they have the money to build large onagers? Probably not.
Salve! How can I? Now, and good company.
Wasn't that at 5 or 6? Or was it further up here? This is 6, okay. And this stopped. Really annoying. I think I can put a chapel here. If not, I'll just put something that earns money. I don't need a siege workshop over here anymore. Putting a monastery over here won't help me. Going for another attack. I'm just gonna do it auto resolve and protective. Maybe I could have done a better job, maybe not. They're basically not allowing me to regain, so. But they're also going to suffer attrition in the wintertime, so I almost built the wrong thing. Oh, I already have a monastery here. So what did I want to build? Oh, a hospice. Crits are annoying.
Ready for battle. Besieging the settlement.
You have further orders?
Let them come like kennelled dogs. We hunger for battle. Commander. At your command. Ready for orders.
Actually, I could continue going south.
My sword is yours. Attack and attack again. My failings shame me.
I have succeeded.
It should be a level up, right? No. It was the other one.
We hunger for battle.
I didn't get a trespassing thing. Yeah.
At ease, men. Commander. Ready for battle. None will escape. Laying siege to the settlement!
If they hold off for one additional turn, I can actually rebuild a little bit faster. Yeah, we're going until I eliminate the Kingdom of the Franks. So I'm pulling all of my units down south. Also, I don't need this many. drop it down to 3. There we go. 3, 3, and 1.
Yes.
Gave me a little bit more income. Not that I need it, but he's doing nothing. I might as well just disband the entire fleet. I'm not going to use them anyways. Need that anymore. I don't need that anymore. Since I own all of this region. I don't need that anymore.
We hunger for battle.
They're gonna counterattack, which is fine. Again, with the attacking, there's nothing to gain. Whatever. Gain like 400 gold. Well, I guess the 400 they could actually use, I suppose.
Spear enemy has almost totally destroyed our settlement. Spears ready. Yours to command. On the wall! Spearmen at the ready. Close ranks! Raise shields! At your service!
Swift riders at your command.
Barricade is pointless.
Our enemies mean to march into our capital and utterly overthrow us. They mean to take our women and enslave our children. This we cannot allow.
I'll probably circumvent, but I need to have all of my forces here.
The enemy are ambushing us!
For glory!
The enemy is going for our general! Protect him!
God save us!
I'm fighting the enemy!
Ready for orders! Now!
See the field of battle on display. Back, men! Back!
By your command!
Yes, Commander! Men are broken and are fleeing! Back! Back! Withdraw!
pulled 100.
Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display. Understood!
Yeah, killed 100. And their general. I actually have a good shot of winning this. I know the numbers don't speak for it. I mean, 3,000. Yeah, I'm actually gonna retreat.
Retreat!
I speak as the sword cuts, direct to the bone of the matter. Listen.
We find our coffers temporarily empty, and we're wondering if you would care to make a contribution. We find our coffers temporarily.
They only took 129. Like,
Ready for orders.
they're struggling hard.
Set up the watch. We hunt. For orders.
How can I assist you? I revel in destruction. I have completed my mission, sabotaging. He guides my hands.
Salutations. My sword is yours. Cry havoc. I am winged victory. Salve, how can I help? How can I serve you? That soul is a way to the afterlife.
Sweet. Killed the general.
My sword is yours.
Commander.
really annoying.
Disengage!
Gathering supplies.
Now I have to attack. Okay. This is gonna be rough. But I have a plan.
Missile infantry at your command. Melee horsemen, swift riders at your command. Melee troops. Everyone can wait.
We are a proud
So the reason I turned fire at will off for those is because there are multiple enemies that are going to be coming after us. There's essentially waves, and I need to conserve the ammo. That is a lot.
Melee cavalry ready. Forward! Warriors on Christ! Melee cavalry. Ride out! Lord Honegger! God save us!
understood. Awaiting orders. Attack, you worthless dogs! Riders, advance! Large onager, charge! For God in heaven! Cavalry, large onager! Attack, you worthless dogs! Large onager! Missile infantry at your command. Glory be to God! Break the lines! Large onager! By your command. Reaper, take our enemies! Back! Back!
Men have given up and are running for their lives.
Withdraw! Large onager! Orders understood! Fire! Missiles awaiting targets. Pull back! Large
Men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display.
for glory! At your service. Withdraw!
Broken and are fleeing.
By your command! By your command!
March, the men are losing hope.
Heaven can wait! Engage!
Killed 1,900 though.
Retreat, men! Retreat!
And they're gonna attempt the attack again. Now I have a chance of winning this, but it's a very low chance. We're gonna try it anyways. They don't have any ranged. Of course, neither do I. Well, I do actually. That's all I have.
Cavalry!
The enemy cannot be allowed within these walls.
Ready! Orders understood!
is no longer enough. The enemy has been spotted.
Cavalry!
Forward! Charge! Advance!
Heading into spears head-on is usually a horrible idea, however. Don't really have much of an option.
Reaper, take our enemies!
Missile infantry at your command! General!
Now! Reaper, take our enemies!
Hold
Yes,
back!
Commander! Back! Back! Withdraw!
Killed 60.
Withdraw! Yes, Commander!
What a shocker. We lost. Killed 67 at least. They're running out of troops.
I speak as the sword cuts, direct to the bone of the matter. Listen, and possibly...
I mean, sure. Doesn't really matter, but sure. The Warriors of Divine Justice were one of my first armies, so that sucks, and that hurts a little.
Ready for orders.
Drawing them out from the gates.
At your command.
Commander! Missile infantry at your command!
Melee cavalry!
At your service.
Ranks! Raise ranks! Raise shields! We will crush the enemy with our greater numbers!
My courage was forged in the fire of war.
I'm actually not going.
Reinforcements! More for us to kill!
Just kidding, we will. I thought they were going to charge, but they're not.
Riders on me!
At speed.
Swords! For the glory of God!
Advance at speed.
Quickly now!
Orders! For the glory of God!
Commander, we hunger for battle. At your command. We hunger for battle. Commander.
Heaven be praised.
My sword is yours. They will fear the shadows. Christ be praised. How can I serve you? The enemy must never have rest. Success!
Are they without? No? Yeah, they are. They are in last place. Actually, no, the Australians are, but close enough.
Ready for battle. Commander. At your command.
Yeah. They were, they held the line for a long time.
Ready for battle.
Crusaders of the Eternal City is the other one. I think this is a newer one, isn't it? Yeah. Walkers of the Way. These onagers have been around for eons, but still.
We hunger for battle. March.
Lost the marshal of the court and a magistrate, which means I need to find a new one. That works. Something that earns a lot of money. Salzburg already has. Sure, we'll do this one, Swabia. They're gonna attempt an attack. Yeah, I'm gonna defend this. Just so you know, I'm pretty sure the game was about to crash. Alright.
Yes, Commander! By your command! Spearman, ready for orders. Melee troops awaiting orders. Commander. Guard! Javelin men! Hold! Commander! Defensive positions! Hold! Guard! On watch! Warriors of Christ! Swords! By your command! Melee cavalry ready! Ready! Large
Our
Onaga!
enemies mean to march into our capital and utterly overthrow.
Enemy reinforcements approaching.
There.
The enemy approaches.
Spears ready!
Enemy tremble before our superior numbers. Back men! The general has fallen. Our victory grows ever nearer.
Warriors of Christ! For glory! Yours to command!
Large Underger's not going to be in play.
Back! Withdraw!
Men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display.
Swords!
The enemy is at the walls. Melee infantry ready.
Double time! Swift riders at your command. Stop! Enjoy yourselves! Melee cavalry.
Praise the gods. Your victory is moments away. Missiles ready and waiting.
Ready for orders.
assist you further. On the move. The devil makes work for idle hands.
We hunger for battle. Ready for orders. On the move. Leave none alive. At your command. Set up the watch. Ready for orders.
Salutations. They will fear the shadows. Cry havoc. Salve. How can I help?
Oh, I completely forgot about him.
What's your command?
How can I serve? Attack and attack again. My power knows no bounds.
Ready for orders.
I have failed, my lord.
Kill them all!
I actually meant to auto-resolve that. That's fine.
God give us strength! By your command!
God give us strength!
Our reinforcements have arrived.
Yeah, I'm not going to bother using that. Using the reinforcements.
The enemy draws near.
Hoping to destroy a majority of the army with just my onagers.
We await your command! Fire on the enemy!
This is your day.
Survived.
We hunger for battle.
Not for long.
At your command. Ready for orders.
There we have it. The kingdom of the Franks have been destroyed. And I am no longer at war with anyone. Again. So.
We hunger for battle. Commander. Ready for orders.
I'm going to say that's a really good place to stop. We are now not at war with anyone. Apparently the Lombard separatists are pissed at me for something. They'll get over it, of course. Duchy of Bavaria is also pissed at me, but again, they'll get over it. Wilsey is pissed at me, but again, they'll get over it. Now that the Franks are gone. So, wait, what was that button? Oh, yeah, I've never used that button before. Probably could have done that a few times. Anyways, one, I'm going to call that the stream, and two, I'm going to say that's a really good place to finish off this playthrough. So the next time I stream will be a new faction, and we're probably going to stick with Age of Charlemagne, although I might switch it back to the standard Attila. We'll see. Really depends on what I want to play. I do like to play the underdogs, however, and the Kingdom of Asturias started off with three settlements. So it wasn't the smallest, but it was close to the smallest. There are other factions that are smaller that I could potentially play as. I don't know if I can play as the Tem of Sicily, but that would be a fun one to play as, since they are the leftovers of the Roman Empire. So, I mean, I only had one viewer for 7 seconds, but for anyone who watches all the way through, eventually, hope you enjoyed the ride, and until next time.